People are going to come in and look at it and wonder what we're talking about. Okay, gotta get rid of the starting zone. And start up the game. Huh. Did it always show this on the title screen? No, I'm pretty sure it used to have like the tower and Roland on the title screen. I don't think that's Grand Sal, is it? Oh, this is the title theme. Okay, this is the more recent one. It's called Pretty Girl Dress. Now do your best. Well, I should check to see if there's a new issue of the newspaper. Nope, still issue 8. Oh, are we going to castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after a party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Back over. We missed the newspaper. Go back. Yeah, between Mia, the Holler, and this game, I think I like in-universe newspapers now. Well, I mean, I never had an opinion on them before. I just don't have enough Seepeth for a bunch of quartz that I want. Well, let's show Gatekeeper our invitations then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. Hey, this is the Council of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey. Hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See? Right here. Written invitation. Hand over invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you're cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay. You guys were in the martial arts competition. Right, and I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So, is that you? You got it. We greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. Ted Maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Ah, well, that's a pity. No matter, please go on in. Now entering, Zin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate! like the hacking gate, but there's something more impressive about being part of a castle. I bet it's more solid too, since it's a royal castle. That's more of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Allenberg Wall. The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. Even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees. Or so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now welcome to Her Majesty's Grand Cell Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening! Wow! We say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. You can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grand Cell Castle. You're a citizen, correct? Captain Malthian. This isn't really expected, but even so. That's right, we come with the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are? Pardon me. I'm Captain Canon Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grand Cell Castle's defense. I'd like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. It was too fine work. My, but you are the flatterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer prince. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left the case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grand Cell. I never even heard the follow-up before now. I see. That's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now, we must show you to your rooms. Shia, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs. But do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I understand. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Last one, fine. I hate to say this then, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fast-paced Harvey. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. Huh. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers. So to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor! Oh, sorry about that. You're supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Far am I not saying before, but I am Shia, a maid here at the castle. I'll be in your service this evening from the dinner party until the morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us to a room then? Certainly, it's on the second floor. This place needs escalators. Especially ones that you can run up the wrong one of. Oh wow! Can't love that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush yourself. Well, what's that one? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. Hasn't seen much use in recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh no. It's just as the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? This is the room where you'll be staying. Please, go on in. Okay. Pardon us. Holy Stragas! I never imagined we'd ever stay in a place like this. Nice! This will make a good story for later. I believe there's still some time before a party. You're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the Royal Keep, where the Queen resides. It's a small palace of sorts, built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grancel from during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go into Royal Keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for your restricted areas, there's the Royal Guard Room and also the Treasury, I believe. The Royal Guard Room. I guess there's still one for questioning about all that terrace stuff. Yes. The intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by rules. Understood. By the way, what are the ERs who were invited doing? They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. So Mayor Clouds is here too. Oh, yes. He arrived some time ago. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor wing. Now then. Estelle and Joshua exchanged a look that went unnoticed by Zen. Stealth mission time? Hey, Zen. Am I gonna walk around the castle for a little bit? We'll be back in time for a party. Huh. Must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after that tournament. No problem. Have fun. Me, I'm going to kick back and relax in this oh-so-luxurious room. We need to get as much time as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to head maid Hilda. I'd like to say hello to your invitees, too. I don't think know most of them. Mayor Mabel? And Loyola. Joshua, Estelle. Ah, here at last. I kept wondering when you get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you're invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait. You were waiting for us? How'd you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who earned the tournament won its championship and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have canceled my appointments to come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. Try to be polite. Don't worry. I know how busy you must be. I'm sure Queen has no time to waste at a banquet, while with everything else going on. What is Duke Dunan thinking? The captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Maldu? Yes, that's her. Sounds very suspicious. Clearly this is a murder mystery dinner party. Her words were plain enough, but she gave me an evil eye when she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean... You haven't heard any word from the Hokage? The General is not available. It's the longest message I've been able to wring from them. He seems busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I'd hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all this, man? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting this position of royal proxy go in his head. That sounds about right. But there might still be some kind of official announcement, like, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to post-haste. If I didn't know any better, I'd suspect Richard of being up to some sort of false flag operation, maybe. Or he intends to brainwash all the mayor of every town. Ah, Josh, Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins? You're invited to a banquet as well, sir? I just arrived today via airship from Rouen. A little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect and liberal. It's only fitting he'd be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. Also, well, there wasn't any mayor from that particular place to invite. That too. What's the Royal Assembly? It's being held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and our representatives all come together to try solving various problems of the state. Wow, sounds big. So all those guys have been invited here tonight too? No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill and General Morgan is away on official military business. The Mayor Dalmore of Rouen was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell? He's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's certainly a time to be holding a feast at all if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Dunan stands on all these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of ASCMS management! I'd like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere! Wow, how interesting! But I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then? I really have to meet her. I'm sure you'll have a chance. Did you make some comment promising me at the capital by message or me? No, even the gallant's yet to hear from her. But she should be at the capital by now, no? She should be. Still though, it bars me. She probably just dropped by a check on the orphanage before setting off for capital, but even so. It does bar me that no one's heard from Chloe yet. She probably just What are those people at the intelligence division up to? Getting important documents without official permission. But still, Joshua! Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we have a feeling you might be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Grand Cell Castle. Cassius is Kiss of Bonjour? It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left our castle, Captain Malthea from the Itochi's division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Lyson Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run too. Army hasn't found me. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Malthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. His font refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we totally got that covered. We will get the Professor's message to Her Majesty, one way or another. This is the place to talk. Please come right in. For drinks, you have anything you can think of, be it alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Do you have any milkshakes? Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here and it overlooks the town too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. Oh, this must be a royal keep. Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. Just thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey. The princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Why not inquire as to what's going on here? Madam, we didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I'll be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that something someone of a Bracer's social standing would ever be invited here. A Bracer's social standing? Such discourtesy! Who would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not... Those invited by a Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood? Wow, she's intense. I wonder who she is. The head maid? Duh. But, madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the Colonel laid out? Yes, I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Alright. That's fine. We'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then. Just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of Gransell Castle, and I oversee all of the housekeeping duties. We have a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. And she'll use letter to Hilda. I noticed handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please, come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue. Those special officers have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We asked Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face to face. There's just too many particulars we don't know that we really need to discuss directly.
Come on, Bunny!
Like what do Dunan and Colonel Richard are after? Still and Joshua. I have a bit of an idea. Can I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Well, why? Have you thought of a way before us to see Your Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome! Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. No, it's probably best if you wait in your room. Pre-cooking is done, so we'll be starting to bring equal shortly. Please wait in your room. We'll call you when the time comes. We'll be here very, very soon. Very sorry for a wait. That's the exit. So few people can't possibly finish all this work. All the other officials were sent away on vacation by a duke and forcibly removed from the castle. This is the administrative room. This is where most of the actual ruling of Liberal takes place. With Her Majesty ill, we're taking orders from... the Duke. This chef is a real pro, specializing in imperial cuisine. Over 1,000 dishes of it, in fact. Simply amazing. The rat problem around here is starting to get out of control. I can't stand rats either, so this really sucks for me. I've tried returning them twofold. The main course is complete. Once dinner is ready, we'll make sure everyone knows. And until then, your patience is greatly appreciated. May I help you? Sorry to be rude, but I'm very busy right now preparing for a banquet. It's just between you and me, but he has enough servants, but he keeps trying to convince Mistress Hilda to hire on more. To no good end either, I'm sure. We just passed Duke Dunan in the hall a moment ago. And he just stares at people menacingly. So rude. You know why all these guests are really here? Because Duke got bored, that's why. That man makes so much work for me, I swear. The entrance is permanently sealed. This is a restricted area. Suspicious individuals can and will be arrested on the spot. So, quick yourselves. This strong room is okay, but I think it needs an entrance to... Steamboat Willie. Duke is such a nuisance. When Duke came to boast before, he acted like a spoiled child. He received so many complaints from the citizens he angered. My mistress has been looking forward to seeing him again. He's gonna visit her in both again sometime soon. Oh yes, were you able to meet with Chloe? I heard you made some kind of post. Hey guys, talk about being late. Party's about to start, you know. Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all the mayors. Huh, well, aren't we all connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met the other mayors in the course of our travels. Ah, I see. Because your work as racers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. Big shot. Be a big shot. You two sure get around for junior bracers. Yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracers assignments since we came to Grand Town? I guess it's not all that different in our countries, right? Right, for full-fledged bracer, nationality is an issue when it comes to your work. The prison fights and legal procedures at the embassy can be too busy getting actual work done, though. Hey, there are 4 bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally that would be enough to handle most cases I imagine. With all of them concentrated in Grand Salt, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Huh, yeah, could be. I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. Honk! 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 And what was going on with Sheriff back in Roland? Now that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Charizard, would you? You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Oh, okay, makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvert. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably that. I mean, it's not like there's anybody else who... Please pardon me, the table for dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go and eat fancy? Sure, definitely let me starve it. Let's go dig in! Come on, you two. It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. There's a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Well, you see, Estelle, well, you need to imagine the food. You know, because that's how it works in Neverland. Plan knives and forks, though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres. Then you use the knives and forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners? And here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad. Doesn't mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Rice and egg are secondary. Indeed, indeed. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in the when liberal, do as the liberalians do policy. That does not roll off the tongue. I am not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. You flatter me. Boy, you really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think it's more being polite than much, though. Anyway, this Chris is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So if to see it that have the table is for a duke, then who might that hire one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it's intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for a long delay. Presenting His Grace, the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, Commanding Officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our Honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. You gotta be kidding. I'm having dinner with him. I suspected this might happen, but it's so nervous. Excellent, excellent. But what say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Gransell Castle's master chef? Is his cooking on par with that found in Boss's Anti-Rose restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away. You're not the first to say such things. One of you, Zim, wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberalian cuisine, though. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young praisers, I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Indeed, it is a genuine treat. It's certainly delicious food, and we come as a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir. Maybe so. So he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Ah, yes, that's a fine idea. I should have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. As a celebration, as the place to make an important announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is up. An announcement? And what might that be? I believe I'll allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Oh, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check out her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. You see, she has... Ligma! Yeah, that's it. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news as they have been looking forward to it. Surely that's not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Haha, indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dudon. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first approached the subject as well. Her illness has left her quite frail. But it's only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity. Mayor Mabel, are you saying that you cannot take His Grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why a successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your needs is quite understandable, but we do ask that you try and maintain your composure and allow us to continue. Asteris, an apple disaster! As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stay off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This is also the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Arabonians. Surely you can see why it's necessary to show unified support for a new king. This is the world in which you're going to be left. He makes it all sound so irrational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. But you thought it would be best to inform us first so that we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. This all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is no one who also has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. I must say, I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such a responsibility upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. If that happens, then we'll have two major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Is that? Oh my, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you want outsiders hearing. Particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? That is solely because the serendipitous turn of events to allow Bracers to win the championship. We have wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. I guess Liberals, military, and Bracers are on just as good terms as the stories say. That's because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. I must realize that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. Pass on what we've learned here to the guild then. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. Bet that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. Can't believe things have gone this far away. Huh? Never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was so amazing it practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though. Poison, probably. Understandable enough. Wait, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich fruit or so? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I can go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourists a little while ago, and now you want to take an afternoon walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You aren't going out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know? If the mood hits me, I may give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You gotta be kidding. You're still hungry? If you want a plate to my throat, my time wish would be for some liquor and a snack. Am I going up a bar or something at all? Things have gone serious. Really have to find a way again to see Her Majesty. First things first, go talk to head maid Hilda like before us. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. These points are all very logical and rational, but I believe it would be best to get the particulars from Her Majesty and Her Highness for Princess directly. Shocked this banquet has been. Duke do not as official successor to the throne. If anything could bring on a migraine instead. Seems it was a banquet to remember. Now my mistress says yet another word to wrinkle her brow. Can't believe the Queen's so worried she's considering abdication. Princess Claudia choosing a husband at her age? The events are unfolding so quickly I hardly have time to react. What? Colonel Richard. It's still in Joshua. It was our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. Last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Delmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised they remember us. I realized that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the intelligence division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the Army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. I persuaded you to stay a while and talk. I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Huh? Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with this race? I don't mind being a bit late. Oh yes, if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. Why don't you go to his crate and inform him that I'll be a little late? Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I have found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And, why'd you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero, and a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were talking about two different people. So you were with her father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed plans that turned the wars aside. Anytime I get to talk about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, Liberal would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way! It's kinda hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? Besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down! It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. If he comes back, he's in so much trouble. Please excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this has actually been a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. Losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, I think we're taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know. Thus, I have no regrets. Huh? How's Dagon? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share his stories. Okay, who is that man and why is he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? Just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of ours. It's just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? Just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say Bridget's job is pretty much done, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind. Think of yourself. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? You know, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters. So, Joshua, so have you met with Her Majesty? Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. You guy got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes, that letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassie's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, do you know her dad too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late Princess, Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Princess Floria's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. I believe there was an adult Kristen also on that ship. But then he was still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Coming in, Shia! Oh, hey, aren't you... Shia, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle, Joshua. I'm told of your current predicament. You want to find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. Dutch and plus brawl. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The rooms and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? Oh, what do you mean? Estelle's going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair, and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't offer much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh, me and a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy and moving. Huh. Well, for uniforms were easy and moving, that make the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker. Why so excited? Glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your mayor's pretty queen. You won't have me on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, you did play a princess during the play at the campus festival. There's really not much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit. That's different. It was a play. You can't appear before Her Majesty and women's. Well, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Well, Shia, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shia, don't you have the extra hairpiece designed for a princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like a 3-1 vote. Enjoy your rules! This way, please. You can use this as a change room. Wait a minute, I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. I wonder if I have to change, I could do it myself. Shia, you're not planning on using makeup too. Kiss these days. Put on the maid outfit. Oh my! Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid training, and after only just coming to the castle too. Certainly, you have me convinced. No, tear down like that. No one will be any the wiser. As we like to work at Grandsell Castle for real when that is all settled. Well, we already work as racers, so, anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here! No chance I can talk you out of this? Not at all! You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Wow, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? Looks better than it does on me. I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you a way to Royal Keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the queen in person. Yes, this is the door dining room. Just to stay focused and get to Royal Keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that maid outfit. Well, excuse me, this was your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick up. Sorry, don't get all mad. I'll show you some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to Royal Keep. Hilda, you look well. As you, Mr. Murdoch. The busiest ever, it seems. Yes, but it's hardly working all when the central factor is so full of bright minds. But Your Majesty is on the mend. Indeed, I'm sure we'll all be able to see her again soon. If there's anything you need in your room, please feel free to let me know. I'll bring it when I'm ready. Thank you, Hilda. Really important meeting being held in the audience chamber. I apologize, but you have to wait before you can enter. Hilda, what a long time it's been. Why, Mayor, you look simply exhausted. There's no hiding anything from you, madam. I had some pressing business finished before I left the post, so I haven't slept. Don't do it at all. I'll have some incense sent to your railway. Good stuff that should have you out in no time. I believe we just got some in from the east only a very short while ago. Thank you for your kindness. Hilda, what brings you here at this hour? Who knows? Oh, a private visit from Mistress Hilda herself. A training maid inspection, is it? Alright then. What's this? Magnificent architecture, what fantastic design. The castle's not bad either. Miss, I think I shall have to request the room cleaning post-haste. Hold on. What business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes after all. Such harsh words. Who are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really, no. Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Huh? I get the feeling we've met before. You stare so hard at every young lady you see. I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I'd rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're elites of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well then. I just you. Now will you please? Yes. Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. Phew, that was intense. Thanks, Helen. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. Huh, I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Your Majesty? If you prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as this. Boy Klaus! No! Oh, Portland, why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with... It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Helen, is this room what I think it is? Moving on. Yes, it's Princess Claudia's bedroom, but she rarely sleeps in the castle, so her room is all but unused. Huh, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. I guess that's just gossip then? You have to ask Her Majesty for full details. Her room is on the second floor of the Royal Keep. I'll take you there. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I brought the toy I spoke of before. This is Joshua in his cell. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Right. Pornos. Oh. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Osluis. I'm the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberal. I'm Miss Stelp, right? I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. I'm Joshua, boy of the same affiliation. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua. I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. Pitch-black orbment capable of negating all our orbital energies. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it? The Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I am worrying about nothing, but even so. Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Grand Cell. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then? We called the Blorb. Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and again you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Grand Cell. So what does that tell us about the Gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the sea. But it's beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely the trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think that maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when we just come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. Haha. I expect no less from Cassius' star. You're going with our father, Your Majesty? Well, everyone else is. He was a friend of my late son's, and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then, that's a role that I'm meant to play. Son Joshua, you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh, yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. 10 years ago, in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for an invasion of Liberal. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hagen Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberal became occupied territory, save for Grancel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire Royal Army. Reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grancel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberal checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Leisten Fortress. Zeiss, Rouen, Bos, Roland, with their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for counteroffensives was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father, who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septine Church, the war was brought to an end. It was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother is still. The clock tower was destroying the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Fleeing himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. All to stay with the only one he had left. You. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. That idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could you even think that? Still... Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. So, I'm sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I've wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You protected a piece of this country ever since the war ended. The piece that Dad and all the R soldiers who defended Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. And the piece that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart and I am grateful. It glads my heart to have finally met you in person. Now more than ever. Your Majesty. However, that's why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I'd like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But, Julia, I mean, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I'm grateful for your willingness to do so. If some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius' absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, please that that restored and that you protect, though it is held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua... If the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new king of Liberal, then what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that. Your Majesty? Right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Skyband incident, we got that letter in the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. Feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back the whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, and just like Mom and Dad. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle... It seems she was right about you. Huh? I too am ready. I'd like for two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty... My liege, we'll do whatever you ask. My request is for Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. Aha! So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunan was out of running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her. I personally lean towards the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention, the memory of the invasion by a larger power is so relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It's hardly surprising that such a nation has taken root in the minds of some. Such a notion. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume? Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne can quite unawares. That, along with his passing of disinformation to Duke, is what led to his coup. This is all safe so that Liberal will become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. The phone lets us see a whole picture. So if Liberal becomes a militarized country, what happened then? A great many things. Taxes will be levied to fill a war chest, orbital weaponry will be evolved with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale, a wide-ranging policy of conscription will be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps will be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We worked hard to maintain treaties with our countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all our nations, to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, it makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic. It's so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the Colonel. I'm the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try and relax. We're hearing comply with your request. We'll see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I'll do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The constable still has to be dealt with. And I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not conditioned upon my freedom or imprisonment. The constable should continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will tend to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Okay, so I just wonder how many people saw that and screamed that this game is apolitical. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool. Did you actually just call a queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup thing and help her. That's something outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can. Right. But you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about that. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she's even willing to share. Estelle and Joshua. Have you finished changing? Oh, yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Wow, is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards more suspicious. Are you going home for a day, Miss Holdo? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. Please relax. We're pitchers to the core. That's good to hear. Now I believe that we shall be on our way. Pardon me. Burn leave. By the way, ladies, huh? I don't think we ever got your names. Have you asked them? That's a very modern name. Probably saying so, but just doesn't sound right for you. Ain't that the truth? And how about you, miss? You may call me Karen! Erin, you see. That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir! I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Oh, right. We're at the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. Please be safe on your way home. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity? It's like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. Kind of lost all my confidence there. Yeah? What's all this noise? Oh, do not. Ah, the lady of the court. Hey, you mates. You don't look familiar. These are two of the new hires who are instructing. This is Dorothy, and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Did he recognize us? Oh, good. Given how many times we've run to him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip, enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see coming from you. Stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes are playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for this discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say you both are quite lovely. You with the brown hair. You have a very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think you look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Oh, yes. Dorothy, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace. You know, I want to serve tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All the maids in the castle were directly in service to Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate you. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We set aside time for some fun then. Your Grace, please, no more of this. I don't mind when you drink into excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it, but I said I was just joking. Enough! I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room's right over there. Whoa, alright. Dorothy, just let me know if you have any problems, anything at all. Give me the best advice the future king can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? Yes, good. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. The Squares will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I'm truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to one he serves. I see. He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please. I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Alright, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why did the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see... Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Now, do you understand? Yes? Hopeless. Completely hopeless. Thanks for having me. Both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we have done. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of our royal entertainers? Yes. I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now we're on the job. I'll save her. Do you want to be going? What, might I inquire, are you doing at this late hour? Ah. Captain Malthieu. Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here, but don't you think it a bit late for you kids to be out walking around? Please warn us. We've simply never been in a castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So, where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. The main chorus would probably be the best place to say, because, like, Hilda could, like, help with the cover story. Haha, I admire her honesty. So let's not waste time on games. I did in fact receive several reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? Haha, I'll take that as a compliment. So what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, we... Oh, so, Josh, you've been here the whole time? Is it? Oh no, he's drunk. Whoa, now that's the stuff! You're drunk. Oops, sorry. And hey, they my favorite gorgeous officer lay. Nice. Some luck that we met up again, eh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid quarters for a while. I really want to know our business, simply as a security precaution. Yeah, I totally getcha. Just I'm off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey Joshua, kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask them if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh well, I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for a misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room or remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand? Of course. It is late. We should probably just go to bed. Huh. Very good, then. Now, if you'll excuse us. Ah, denied. Oh well. Might as well just go back to your room. Right. We'll go with you. I just love liberals, man. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What? Zen, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face ain't even gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which may have looked like he was intoxicated. Okay. I guess. It's still some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Huh, I was rather familiar with it. Hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You're an evil, evil Manson. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Huh, sorry about that. So what's the story? What story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen. Whoa, wait, what? How did you... Did Hold tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. And so, how much did you really know? I guess it's finally time to show you this. Zim produced a letter from his pocket and handed it to Asal and Joshua. What's this? I know it's handwriting. Well, don't just stand there, read it. I'll explain a lot. Okay. Dear Zim Vethik, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberal, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. That is why I must ask a favor of you. Can I persuade you to come to Liberal and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberal before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It'll make fine camouflage. I realize it is some, but if you can do it, I'll be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassie's right. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. So, Dad actually asked you to come to Liberal, which means he's in Irriponi now. That's long and short of it. The lion's short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owe Master Cassius a favor from the time we spent in Calvert. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again. I suppose. When did you realize we were as kids? I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Asal's techniques with the post staff. I asked Kilika about it, and Dad confirmed it. It would have been nice if you'd said something about it at all. We've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I get the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, alright. If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking annoyance with the Queen. I suppose so. He knows this much, I want her to tell him everything, right? I agree, it'd probably be best to fill us in on everything. It is a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. Son Joshua told him how they managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request. What? You will? Yep, I think this is the ideal opportunity to help my dad to Master Cassius. Please let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you once again. What is this place? Never would have imagined that something like this even existed. Haha, it's larger than expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, so these must be archaisms. Holy shit! Took out that thing in one stroke. Haha, you were the quickest to react. You're indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I see that you've studied under the Divine Blade himself. I I am humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, await the ultimate power is open! A bright new dawn approaches for our liberal! I expect only the best of each of you. By your orders, sir. You, the special ops, will work as one for a colonel. For the glory of liberal! For the glory of liberal! I understand the situation. You've both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the Professor's message to Your Majesty in person. We just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side? Yes, we're really going to stay focused. If you understand that right, then there's something more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done. Payment! Oh, heck yeah! Rank advancement to Junior Bracer First Class. Receive Binary Bell accessory as a perk. Noted. Sid. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand by idly in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I know we can count on you, Zen. By the way, what's this A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are several ranks ranging from G on the bottom up to A at the top. So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zen. Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent. Above that, there's an informal S rank. And then there's GM, for Grand Master. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. And does Cassius have it? And there are only 4 of those on the entire continent. Oh, I'm not sure I even want to think about what they can do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you know about this already, right? Right? Sorry, but yes I did. Solved the major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army Soldier, Hidden Hero, Divine Blade, S-Rank Bracer. He's really so damned awesome that it sure would be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case. You may be right. If you were with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on a trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least it's just the impression I have. Oh. So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without noticing he was being used. You have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull off. Well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think Connor or Richard Cup ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just that 2 major events happened to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius' help. Therefore, I'm resolved to prepare for worse. I believe an emergency conference of the Grand Celebration of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of the Bracer Code states that we shall no more act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. We're no match for a Royal Army as we are. That's the cooperation of all Bracers in Grand Cell, including Sin, of course. Okay. We're in contact with the intelligence division. We need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperation of our branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today. Ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically, it must martial law. So the enemy is finally moving full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on the part of any royal correspondent hiding as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Oh, fine. We're up to it. So, do we have a solid idea of where prisoners are being held? It's been on my mind for a while now, actually. We're the most likely place to be the Royal Villa. That's building in the forest, right? That makes sense. If soldiers are using it under the pretense of counterterrorism, few would question. You can't imagine they want to lock a lady of the royal family as on Lights of Fortress. Steering gets the armor going to be going against here. I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we saw the wrong place, we have help to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in our case, we must assemble any prices currently in the royal city. If you ask you to assemble them here for me, any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with the report, correct? Oh, you mean Neil? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be really appreciated. So, in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation form, so we should let her know what's going on. So, off to the cathedral then? There are 4 residents in the city: Kurt, Brent, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars in their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing! Alright, then off we go. No new quests. I could also give the gladiator belt to Zen, so he would not only automatically regenerates craft points, but do so at a faster rate, possibly. Hey, it's Grant. Well, if it isn't the big bad champions. Here you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you do anything good? Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? Explain the situation in the Queen's request. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We're not. Every word is true. I stake my reputation on it. If Cindy Immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on me. Thanks, Grant. We'll all be meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you please, head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. So close, I hope there will be some news from the castle. Pray it's not that the festivities have been cancelled. Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. Oh, I've got the old man Zen was in with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Oh, sounds serious. Explain the situation to the Queen's request to Karna. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? Listen, I did find it a bit odd that all gates and ports and such have been shut down. So, what you want with me exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. technically that's 6 people, 2 out of 6 people now.
That's weird, Chief. I haven't heard anything in 2 days.
Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for our next big story. Given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't much like that he hasn't contacted us either.
Oh, hi guys. Hello, Dorothy.
Carlos. Oh, it's you. Perfect timing.
Captain Hip. We're gonna talk to Neil, I'm guessing he's not around?
That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Neil hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. Something about... well... a Ku's Empire? No word from him or anything.
Huh?
Yesterday or today. We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago.
Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to me and for ideals to save. Came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Alright, now you mention it. So did he say anything to you? Like where he was going?
I forget. No, that was 3 days ago. 2 days ago, though, someone called him up and they say he had to leave.
Was that how it went?
Are you serious? Yes. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Oh no, I can't believe Neil's dead. What? Who said he was dead? Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday though, so maybe he went to another province?
I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry and there was no sign of him. So I figure he has to still be somewhere in town. The two were the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Were you talking to him about something for a news article?
Huh?
These are the times we live in. Joining the media is a big deal for a military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the intelligence division, they monitor and censor everything we do. You won't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. But some reporters' nature want to get as much as possible into the hands of their readers. I see. So we want to check out a new subject that the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about?
I think it was about...
Arranged marriage for Princess Clyde. And the Duke mentioned something about the dinner party. Oh, Neil told you about that too? It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. Imagine having to get some evidence at any cost. All the reporter like Neil even learn about something like that. I thought that something like that would be known only to our royal family.
Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the European Villa. Only off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after a princess, so she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it!
And the villa's lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa. Which means that Neil's probably there too. Don't say. Well, if I know Neil, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. And if the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot.
No! Neil's a goner! Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy.
Yeah. I'm betting that he and Princess Clyde are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do people know? You have inside information about what's going on in this city? In all of Liberal?
Sorry, but we really can't talk about it.
Just let the Racer Guild take care of Neil. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it he's released. Alright. Please do whatever you can.
Please, you guys, you gotta bring Neil back. Leave it to us.
Oh no, not Neil Brain! Neil was so reckless when he first started this shop. Really, he still is pretty reckless, but that's probably why he always gets the guns. halfway there. Anoma Yui.
We're members of the Bracers. The Bracer Guild, I mean.
Where we were looking for Sister Ellen? Or you know? I guess that you share complicity with her then?
What then? Ew, no.
He's asking if we know her real identity, if so. Where with information she asked us to find. I'm sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left.
Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone?
If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. But this time she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring. I see. I won't worry though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wall in despair before more noble cause.
Well, that's good at least. The thing is, we kind of need to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen.
Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. The best we can do is covertly keep an eye out for our Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but that seems to be all we've got. We seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that ideals helps those who help themselves. Do all you can, and ideals will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. Okay, now for those are two bracers.
Granddaughter Rihanna has not come home since yesterday. I received no contact from my husband either, as usual. Oh, what to do? Both as a wife and as a grandmother, I must remain ever vigilant. Familial relations are not to be taken lightly.
Probably got kidnapped. I'd give up fishing altogether if you just come home. Thanks to the curfew, we can no longer do night fishing. More dire is our inability to travel, cutting us off from all but the most local fishing holes. This is truly a dark time for our beloved guild. I went to the platform to see if there were any flights to Ron, but the soldiers told me the airships are grounded. Night fishing, my beloved. I was really looking forward to doing some ocean fishing. Ocean fishing, my beloved. How long do they plan to keep us hostage like this? A life without fishing is life better spent dead. If you can even call life at all. I'm going to lose my mind! You may show the news. Still presently be living among us. Ding 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 ding. Research concerning the ancient dragon has also begun to take a leap into public spotlight as of late. These reports sightings have, of course, only fueled researchers' excitement. Well, it doesn't send the new recruits. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Well, nice. Could we have a moment of your time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juicy means spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah. It's real juice bomb. Yeah, my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this is a joke. Things will get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all this, but you want everyone to meet up at the guild house, right? Right. Alnan will fill you out on all details. Okay, I'll go and see what's up. Okay, now I just need to find Kurt. I've been instructed to keep Olivier from leaving the embassy premises. I'll probably refrain from acting on his behalf too. At least for the time being. I'm only stuck there thanks to the airships being run. Liberal's history is quite long, more than a little sordid. Its roots go back more than 1,000 years as I understand it. Wait, Liberal's only been liberal as long as the royal family's been around. So are you telling me the royal family's that old? They are. I for one would love to tour the inside of that castle, see what ghosts I could dig up. You two got to see the inside of it yesterday, did you not? Tell me, what was it like? Well, felt pretty old and historic, I guess. There's something else to see in there, but we weren't really given much of a chance to see it. I'm afraid there's something we can really tell you that you won't already know. I see. That's too bad. I suppose I'll have to wait until the castle's reopened to the public. I wish I could remember that time a little bit better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Oh, hi Kurt. It's good to see you here. Hi Estelle. Hi Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you too. Didn't you know that we were going to a dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when those two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. Joshua explained all circumstances that led to a request from the Queen. You're serious? Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. No, that's not it. I admit, I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. But the black ornament that the Colonel has, it's real? Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Wow, what in the world? Step away from her. Huh? Shame. Left!
What was that? You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted.
It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to discreetly affect the target's... I mean without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time is exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Wow. Actually a lot better. Can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm a little unstable from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So, what do you remember? Did I say so before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yes, someone asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits. Then I took something suspicious from them. It was the Black Corpman. So the person who gave me the assignment. Yes, it was a flower Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. But that's been as far back as I can remember.
So, the can that package is you?
Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you solved the package? Yes, after I left the fort, someone called out to me. And then... It's no good. It's also one big blur. Probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle yet. Yes, alright. I'm just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all.
Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys?
It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they've made something that caused memory loss. Now there's a cheerful thought. Let's start Skyping its boss and mere downward to consider. We have to be really careful. I'm sorry, I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asks you to do. I want to help if you'll let me.
But, are you sure you'll be okay?
Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I'm here for your help, so please, allow me to make it up to you. If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy. For now, let's meet back at the guild. Alright, have my thanks. Your forces are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter?
Sorry, sir. No contact.
But we believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. Joshua explained everything they learned from the Cathedral and the Liberal News HQ. I see. We conclude with fair certainty then that Princess Chloe is inside the villa. It's unfortunate they were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsman, but at least we now know they haven't been captured. Shall we get started then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Are we all today on the permanent details of the intelligence division's playing coup d'etat then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning. I really trusted Colonel Richard. He was behind the Skybase and Mayor Down. We got completely snowed. And we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate on this assignment? Damn straight. Just lead them. I know this guy's some black eyes. Rhyme unintended.
Count me in, for sure. He's gonna be good.
We've got strong eyes, but we're well without them. Now let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move faster as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a brutal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we've got.
How will we be divided?
Explain the two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, while a rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division Special Ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to avoid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team.
I'm really teaming with teams here.
need those. The ambush team will lie and wait until the decoy team tries out the enemy forces, then both teams can attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team will attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. Evens the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted our guild branches, but with the airship's ground, we're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we had Sharon Agate. However, I agree with Sin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy. There's only like maybe we can be of assistance. Hey! Lieutenant Schwartz. Well now, if it isn't Sister Military. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander, Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. Our main troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how'd you know we were going to try to save the hostages? We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? You only just met the Queen last night yourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of the sort. Ah yes, big sources. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the orders to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't... Let's leave it at no, so. More importantly, the Guardsman's assistance will give us the extra forces we need to build the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. With extra manpower skirt, we should start deciding on teams immediately. Roger that. We need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one. Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. Target the intelligence division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the Arab Sea. Wait a sec, aerial squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the sea group's outskirts. Now you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. From my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, they'll have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. But then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should form the ambush team then. I know all these years of hunting down monsters in the bush will pay off one day. I've got a guard too. I'll be able to handle this, no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Alpha Rescue and Decoy 2. I think the second Decoy team should also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. Special Ops will definitely drop their guards more rally to apprehend them. So that leaves us. We're a rescue team. All the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game, playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Sheesh, no pressure. It's not to worry, we'll persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are Grand Solo martial arts and competition champions. And we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully all you'll need to worry about are hostages. Julia, Alan, Sin, We, Estelle, the word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You're so right. We're gonna kick some special asses. That's the spirit. And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends, sign up, speak now, or forever hold your peace. Man, this game pretty real. I'm sure that Her Highness made away with their plan. Alright everyone, tonight, here, gone. Okay, did any new side quests pop up? Nope, no new side quests. It's been over 2 hours and there hasn't been a single battle yet. But there's about to be a lot of them. So... Oh, vintage wine. Gonna need bird eggs and fresh milk too. Okay, I'm going to save. Wish I had more bird eggs. Understood. Let's review the operation. So, are you going to meet back here? Well, this is the Emerald Mine in the rest area, so this should be a place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz or men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that. Wow, when did you get here? Huh, nice work staying hidden in Granville. We have quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finished our preparations. You can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. We're waiting on your order, so... Huh? My order? You were the ones who originally received our minister's request. So we're waiting on your command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. That really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be here to help. We have no objections. All faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. See all things as they come. Right. Okay, here goes. Everyone, let's get the hostages rescued. Whoa. I'm so freaking hungry. Same, actually. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt the lot of them down in no time. If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try. What? What's our Schwartz? Listen, we have word from the ID chef. We apparently have a lock on the royal quarters. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger! That sounds that. Idiots. Your ship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you just done as the Colonel said, we will have spiritual lives. Now you're going to die, and you've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this! Racers! You can't be serious. I'm actually going to try standing against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, we've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will last pass. You know which one is on the move. We'll go in and lower the remaining forces into our front quarters. You can break into the villa while they're striking. Sounds good. My deal's be with all. Oh wait, now that guy's in the war, he can be used as a stepping stone. Alright, looks like they won for it. Another chance to sneak in. Okay. Roger that. So this is the Art Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. It's really gives the castle run for its mirror. Well, it is a royal family residence. Oops, looks like the welcoming committee's here. Who are you people? You don't need to know our names. Those are militaries. Let's go. Finally. Now where's the princess being held? This place is huge. Just have to search room by room. Just here around there, you can bet we're going to have more company and soon. Let's go move on. Oops. Good thing I have plenty of special ice cream. Who are you people? Oh, don't move a muscle.
wrong guy.
Not fine. That didn't know. Looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the castle. Join the corridor in the central courtyard periodically. Only option will be to silence anyone who sees us.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Who are you people? Crap, Tony picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? I ain't seen you before. Good evening. Or what the bracer? Huh? No need to get up. Just enjoy yourselves and rest well. Yeah, well that's taken care of. Dude, too drunk to really I don't know what's going on. Some kind of bar stands on the castle. Please don't kill me. I know with them.
You know that. You're the villain, right?
Couldn't help but request for mercy. Really? So you're a save us.
Yeah, so would you calm down, right?
Ideal surprise. Thought I was done for when my poor friend was taken away. Where's alright?
Your poor friend? It must be Neil.
You know him? Oh, I see. Yes, I'm the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess who was being guarded. Especially where his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. He was spawned and taken prisoner. Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then that I realized the severity of the situation. I heard that Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assault. The truth is that she's being held prisoner by the Intelligence Division. I was so glad that she was coming that simply had never occurred to me. I'm truly unfit for our position.
Come on, no need to be so impressed.
Would you happen to have any idea where prisoners are being held? Yes, they've all been guarded in the crest room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a large main hall, used for events like the formal signing of treaties. Got it. Alright, let's go check it out. Since we're selling the lucky mechanism isn't quite secure. Maybe we won't be able to get in without the key. Maybe we should go talk to that young chamber. So it's locked up. He is only in the possession of the Intelligence Mission Company commander. I believe he left when the terrorists showed up. Which means I was thinking about it once we managed Lieutenant Schwartz or met. Oh good, there's no time to go. Just a moment. There's a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. Mary serves, I believe it sends someone to go. Roger, get on. Let's run.
Oh, okay.
The Imperial style monster, there appears to be nothing special about it. There's an Eastern style monster, there appears to be nothing special about it.
There's a red plate style boss here.
There appears to be nothing special about it.
There's a large scarf boss here.
Some kind we found something attached to its underside.
Is it?
No, we should be able to open it. Kingstorm, the appears to the late King Edgar III when staying in Europe.
Seriously?
There are rows of art catalogs on the shelf. Use spare key. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition. This means you're with the Bracer Guild. That's right. Let's promise we could persuade you to just forget you saw us. Shut it! Your affairs of an impregnable fortress. Now pass us, you have to go through us. Flicker on this time.
Oh, that attack did very well.
Must be a magic defense thing. Now who's the one dealing an absurd amount of damage?
Piece of cake.
Actually the same person. Well, it's a good thing there's plenty of ice cream to go around. You!
Yo, we're here to save your bacon.
Oh, Neil, you don't look in too bad shape.
Are you serious? So, Joshua, how do I see you here? Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. Days a little late for introductions, so we meet again as promised. Chloe? Still, I hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not the dress and the hair and the things. What happened?
Quite honest, Chloe, Estelle doesn't know how to help people.
Hey, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Huh, there's the SL I know. And Joshua, you'll still use that name for me?
Yeah, since it seems to be the one you prefer. Would you rather use your real name?
No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? For that matter, why isn't the princess here?
She's running from you. That's the Queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia.
Huh?
Zoom in on Estelle's head, and then it's like gears are starting to turn, and like there are a bunch of cobwebs.
Ah! I'm sorry that I can't tell you. I planned to tell both of you the truth when we next met in Grand Cell, but then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? And why'd you have us calling Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Sleece. Chloe's a pet name that Jill came up with using bits for my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, it would probably just create trouble. Can't believe I missed a connection myself. She read so much fascinating illustrated novella, you see? I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the Meryl scandal and Ron. I hope put two and two together. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Dunan or Mayor Dalmore recognize me either. Oh yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. The song explained the whole story, including how they come to rescue Chloe at the Queen's behest. I see. To all three of you, extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. Yeah, it's nothing. Heck, we'd known that was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Still... no doubt. We should save her thanks for Her Majesty, as she's the one who deserves it. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you. I think your safety will give her a strength to resist the Colonel's demands, though doing so may endanger her life. Yes, that's her way. If something is not done, then she's in grave danger. I think I've seen enough of this little farce. Princess! Brienne! What the? She's Charles Morgan's granddaughter. He's imprisoned at the Hockin Gate. I'd say they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble. Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. This isn't just some idle threat. Every man in the special ops has a dream, and will stop with nothing to achieve it. And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please, take me as your hostage rather than child. Not Sheriffs. I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to arm a member of the royal family. Joel Morgan's grandkill in the area and suits her needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she has to end up getting hurt. You're a monster. I'm a coward myself. Pathetic. Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. You can talk all you want. It's all time for your patrols to return from Royal Abbey. Then we can round up the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work. Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. I already took your place on our way over here. Ah! What? Wait, how did she get... ah! There, it's alright. How you do? Long time no see. Sharon? Okay. Dear, what the hell do you think you are? Some people just have no manners. Oh! I think that's my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Oliver, I guess. Bingo! And the star makes this dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended. And the drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Sheriff. It's been a long time. Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in Liberal. I was honestly quite relieved when I heard that you've fallen in with Estelle and Joshua. Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I didn't even recognize you. Oh, really? I'm suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. I'm really a toy to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in. Hey, Oliver, I have been waiting to see you. She's helping me go out for drinks again.
forgive me, I have committed a grave offense.
I swear, none of you ever change.
I'm glad to see you, sir. But I thought that the Royal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off.
Yes, but we crossed Valeria Lake by boat, and docked at Grand Cell Harbor.
That's one way around the problem.
Well, how'd you wind up falling in with the failed, traveling musician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along.
Simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. May I ask who this fair lady is?
Alright, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Leia. She's a friend of ours. It is a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a racer.
I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure of this meeting is entirely my own.
Your Highness, are you well? Julian, Sieg! Spree! Spree! Huh, good. Happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. Feeling is mutual.
For long, the Brits was involved in the diversion and the Royal Guardsmen joined forces. After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, the Sun Company gathered to assess their current situation.
Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I'm so ashamed I could take my own life were it something to read from it. Please don't say such things. Just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me. Your Highness. Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is Sieg still here? Spree! He is Her Highness's escort, as well as a messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? That night.
I thought it might have been him. That must also be how you learned of Her Majesty's request.
Yes, I heard of it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him from the Royal Keep. But the crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. See, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Spree! He says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special officers been dealt with? Almost all the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Grand Cell Castle. Much Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control even outside of Grand Cell. If we're not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of the building and branding us as rebels. Well, I hadn't even thought about that.
It's a good point. I think it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Erebonian or Republic embassies? Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also that special ops ship that we seized nearby. We use that to allow her to flee the country for a time being. It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least.
I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone? I understand the difficulties of the current situation. Would it be possible to make an official request of racers? What?
The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be alright. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request are.
If so, I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help me in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see. That's right. This time we have to help the Queen.
To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous because the answer is obvious. But, Your Highness, it's no small thing you're asking for.
Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault will work, even with the capabilities of everyone here.
I think that captured special ops ship has potential. We're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick.
I have an idea. If everyone please look at this.
Princess Claudia produced a very old-looking map.
What's this map of? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grand Cell. One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar. What's the meaning of this? How come we have lost contact with the Royal Villa?
Most likely it has fallen to an external force. Either the guardsmen or bracers.
Those interfering little Were you not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant?
It's a pity. What's son is son. Assessing about now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken.
I don't need you to tell me that. I want the castle gates sealed, not a soul enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are ones that come from the sky.
Yes, ma'am.
Once that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can find them, anywhere in Liberal, and send them to a villa, where everyone is to subjugate the terrorists who deceive the royal family.
Yes, ma'am.
Nicely done. Of course it was. I've served with the Ant for some time, unlike you. I swear, I will protect this castle whilst His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. Okay, here's how we're going to free Grand Cell Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and 2 hours will infiltrate the Grand Cell sewers. We'll proceed to the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate. Gone.
Then we'll light a few fireworks.
Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. We need to make a real spectacle to draw all the guards together in one place.
You're in good hands.
Alright, I'm looking forward to this. Finally, Your Highness, are you certain I can't get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put their skill to good use. If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. I'll look after Chloe for you. I swear she will be kept safe, for my nickname isn't the Silver String. Understand, please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, a cell and their team will set down the guard terrace. Then they'll break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. Alright, you have your task. Go now. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. I'll be fine. You try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength and make sure you watch Sharon's back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We'll see each other again, safe and sound in Grand Sound Castle. Come! Joshua, there's no telling what kind of creatures inhabit the sewers. Oh, pfft. Please take the utmost care.
I know, I will.
And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your hearts. Or so it seems to me. Sarah? What's that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later.
In times like crisis, you can always count on these friends. Huh, why so? No, I think we'll be hanging.
Me again, my Lopez.
Adios being with you.
Joshua. Hey, Princess. Do you ever wonder if those sorts of like destiny sort of yes, the thought that's crossed my mind. That was fun. Sure. I have to admit, yeah, that's how you said it. Nice bit of
Looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys. The enemy's probably gone quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I can help loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. If you do anything conspicuous, and that guy will be on you faster than you can say off-key. Mueller, was it? Yes, it was. You two should must not go near the Aurelian embassy. It could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, none of us has time to just drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we have to get inside the sewers.
Am I gonna show up or something?
I'm gonna need somebody to be the healer. So there are some secret rooms, I guess. Tunic manual, page me like. Wait a second. Nope, still S1E9. Translatable indicate contact. Hey, move! Oh. Now let's see. I believe it would be in our best interest to confirm the location of the secret waterway. You're right. Please wait a minute. Currently with this staircase marked here, on the lower left. In the entrance to the hidden waterway is where the equal sign mark is depicted in the center. Right. So first we need to go to that spot and examine the wall. I think I see the mark. Up to the left, then up again. So map has this area marked with... I don't see anything special. This world fairly seems sure to want to hide things. I suppose this will require a hefty amount of searching. I'll go first.
Zin, this is your chance to do something very funny.
Ah, here it is.
Oh.
Nice work! Impressive. Have you some particular knack for finding hidden switches? A knack? It's just practice. You just naturally learn what to feel for. Naturally, eh? Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up and plays in the lake. Oh, please. Time is on our side, guys. Let's get moving. This is the real deal. Nothing at this dead end.
That's a really big frog. So it's almost certainly full of prizes and value, and also a lot of hatred. Limit, 1 per hero. Dev team. Oh.
Take that. You're finished.
Reflector. You guess it, it's empty. Well, Frog. Amphibious monster that lurks underground. Has a poisonous tongue. Can call for backup. It's full of prizes, value, and hatred, and wishes to replace those things with their blood.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Back for a second. Wait, huh? Oh wait, no, I didn't miss this at all. From that angle, I thought that chest looked unopened. I should probably see what this reflector is. It's probably an accessory. Okay, it's armor. Reinforced with the special anti-art layer. Seems very useful. I should probably save it for when I have control of this cell again. So you've returned.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
This particular chest seems ominous. Whoops.
You're finished. Alright, we're good to go.
Cloak. The chest mocks you with its emptiness. No encounters. But it's like... the end of the game, isn't it? Beyond there is a stone wall blocking the way. Whoops, I guess this is the end of the line? Guess if there's a hidden door, there's a switch to activate. We should probably stay on standby until noon. Alright, we'll wait here. When the time comes, we'll go in. Oh well, I guess we should just rest until then. Alright, everyone hold your positions. We'll make our charge when the noon bell rings. What, open all orbit slots for each character? What, huh? I thought we'd actually end up piloting the Intelligence Division's airship. Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which I like less, this or Skybrand's ship. I must admit though, its specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? Yeah. It's a mystery, just like how I managed to get all the gossip. Oh, anyways, sorry for waiting. Oh, Pan, it's been some time. Who's that? Pan works in the main team for your style. So I'm just a lowly technician sent from the central factory. We're still conducting test flights of the Ursiles, so there's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected. Oh, okay. See, it seemed to be flying just fine when we saw it in Rome. Oh, normal flight is already stable. But the development of the new orbital engine is behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the Intelligence Division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Grandcell. Gotcha. We appreciate whatever you can do. You can count on me. I removed the lock, so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying. I understand. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, right. I brought along my tools to tune up everyone's orbits just in case. I also make a few tools and pieces of equipment. Really? That was thoughtful of you. That should be useful. Thank you very much. It's really no big deal. If I can help, I'll just say a word. I don't think Charizard had all of her slots open before. I still have enough Seepeth to make, like, any of this. I should probably replace this scent. Chloe can be the healing main. Gonna give the reflector to Estelle. Sorry, I lost now. Should I start the launch? Or I understand. Pan, could you help us? Right ahead. On the engine, you can just focus on flying, Your Highness. It's fine time, Sharon. Yes. It'll be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness. Looks like a start. Let's go, Dorothy. We've got a good spot to watch. Wait, let me set up the exposure cards. Hey, what's going on? You haven't shown up in 3 days, and big story. Biggest in the history of the liberal news. The Castle Gate controls are in the Royal Court office. South stairs. Gone. Let's get going. Up here? What? Intruders? Well, yes, I guess you could call us that. I guess I can understand the sentiment. Let's go.
messed with the wrong guy.
That takes care of them. Night night, kitty cats. Let's see what we can do about this gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. Leave it to us. No one's getting through here. My name is Cindy Immovable. And now it's the time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement. What the? Aren't we on total lockdown right now? Why is the gate opening? What? Impossible! Someone better tell me why this matchup. Why is the gate open? Yours, Captain? I just can reach the castle anymore. All gamers, the first platoon to the foyer. On the double. Allow no one to enter. Yes, ma'am. What a disgrace. The enemy is not round before I have to report to His Excellency. Captain, special ops ring on inbound. Damn, so that was their play. Ah, so oh, she has attack from this guy to worry about too. Still Bright and Princess Claudia? Get them out here! Stand aside! You're gonna bend the release my grandma. You tongue girl. Oh no, not poison attack. What a nasty woman. Who was it anyway? Colonel Richard's second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale. That would explain it, yes. Now, on to Royal Key. Yes, let's hurry. But first, who wants some ice cream? I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. We all scream. All the time. We scream. We all scream. We all scream. We all scream for ice cream. Yes, we scream. We scream. We all scream for ice cream. We all scream. 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 We all scream.
We all scream for ice cream. We all scream. We scream. We scream. We scream. We scream. We all scream for ice cream. Scream. We scream, scream, scream. We scream for ice cream. Scream, scream, scream. Ice cream, we scream. We scream, scream, scream. We scream for ice cream. We scream. We scream. We scream. We scream. We scream.
Found them! This way!
Oh, here they come again. We all gas, 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 gas. Sissinal buggers, aren't they?
This ought to perk you up.
Wait, it is?
But I thought... Oh, wait, but I thought... No, I thought I... What? I thought it wouldn't be until later this week. Must have miscalculated. Oh well. But we must, and we will. Come on, do something to stop us. dreams! You dare to come here? Not realize I'm the new king?
Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet.
What?
Your Grace, do not. We're with the Priesthood Guild. At the request of our Highness, Princess Kalaya, we're here for you, Queen. It would be best for all involved to quietly stood aside.
Gloria! Time to put down to hell!
Uncle Duran, please stop this. Colonel Richard's just using it.
Oh, Gloria, is that you? Up your hair! Your clothes!
We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. Please also notice that we first met in Rouen. No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. Should have told him sooner, perhaps.
How dare you make a fool of me! It's about the things like this that those creatures don't. Women are not creatures.
Oh,
If I know my magnificent riches. All I know is trust their phone. Be bisexual, will eat hot chip and lie. Oh wait, never going to crown such a foul creature. I mean, Your Grace, I don't think that's the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize.
Vile creatures, huh? My, I believe he's just gone from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize when the presence of 3 armed women. I'm sorry, Uncle. In this, I cannot defend you. Good thing I got that buff. Darn. Okay, let's try again.
I see.
We're good to go.
Well, that's all set. Didn't have to beat the Duke. Now then, shall I show you just how vile a woman can be? Maybe I should give him a taste of a ladylike whipping. Eep! Stay back! Please stay away! I might be able to call him off? If you do, I swear I'll be Your Majesty's very own human shield. Hey, Mommy! Oops, maybe we overdid it with the threats. Well, little dose of the cold hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Yes, it is an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Still, I can't allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left. Your Grace! Hi, fella. Mrs. Still, Your Highness? I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me instead. Philip bowed his head deeply. Hey, hold on a second. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. Bring home my grandma. Save the queen. You have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I appreciate if you would take him to my room. Your Highness? He's not actually hurt. Just passed out from the shock. Thank you so much, all of you. I'll not forget the boon you've granted. Alright, time for some ice cream! Are you alright, Grandma? We're rescuing you, Your Majesty. Claudia, and Estelle. So you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with waiting. Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here? Haha, my duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here? Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we've still got 3-1 odds on you. This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar, Former Jaeger and Scout for a Colonel. So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. But what else would one expect of the daughter of an S-rank racer? One Cassius Bright, I believe. Huh. My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet you are not one to be trifled with, I see. Haha, I know you as well. Charizard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak. C-ranked, and very close to ascending to B rank, it seems. Please my grandma. If you're justifying in the employ of the Colonel, there's no far call to do this. There are more things in heaven and earth than drunk giving your philosophy. Also, Shakespeare existed in this universe. You see only the surface, like that of a quartz grid, with no concept of the forces at work within. What? Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex orbit. People are like the units of course that provide the power and organize the system. The territory which houses them is the frame. If you'd like to misunderstand how it works, then you're unfit to be its queen. An interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this. Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty. I don't really understand this all that well. The general gist is that you don't plan to let the queen go, do you? And if I do not, I'm saying we take her back by force. Indeed, after we've come this far, we certainly can't go back now. You don't give me the impression that you bear saying it well, but I will bring my blade to bear on you if it will get my grandma back. Haha, good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do. Huh? Silver hair. No, it's ash blonde. I guess that you were born somewhere up north. Haha, indeed, you are correct. Though it's closer than you might think. What? Wait. I trust you will not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you simply because we're women. Shall we then? How disappointing. I thought you would prove more of a challenge. How? How could you be so much stronger than during the tournament? Try holding back deliberately. You might be as strong as Master Cassius. Grandma, I'm sorry. Claudia, Estelle! That'll be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They're not morally wounded, I assure you. You guys betrayed me much. You're so young, yet you have endured such hardships already. Your Majesty, you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You who know the name of Hamil. It's almost time. I'll return Her Majesty to you just as you wished. Huh? If you wish to stop the Colonel, you had best hurry below. You may well already be too late, but you may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring. Below? You can't mean beneath there. However unpleasant you may find it, I was certain that you would understand the significance. We can show them the way, and now I bid you adieu. Scripted. Whole thing. Hey! Is he insane? He's gone. They drop into the lake? But the water's under start. Just who is this guy? Grandma, are you hurt? I'm unharmed, Claudia. He never laid a hand on me. But more importantly, the stone. Joshua? I think ideals are alright. You too. Since Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence weren't in the castle, I sort of worry. The red helmet guy was here just a minute ago. What? He jumped over that handrail and, well, who knows? Some kind of monster, alright? I see. Praise ideals for keeping you safe. Joshua. Your Majesty, it's good to see you unharmed. Well met, Lieutenant Schwartz. Indeed, I owe all of you a debt of gratitude. You're far too kind, Your Majesty. We're just about to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though. We dealt with special ops inside the castle, but I'm afraid there are bad tidings. Army reinforcements from every province are on their way to Grandstone. By the sounds of it, the intelligence division is somehow maintaining control. I see. Time is short, my liege. I must ask you to board the ID ship and escape at once. No, that I cannot do. The situation has grown more dire. Colonel Richard must be stopped, whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night, I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the Shining Ring, the Oriole. Oriole? Why does that sound so familiar? It's one of the Septarians that Ideos gave the ancients. Legend says that has the power to control nature itself. Oh yeah, Professor Alba told us about it. I thought that was just some silly story that was passed down through the church. Huh? So it does exist? It lies somewhere within Liberty. According to an old legend of the royal family, the Shining Ring shall bring catastrophe, condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. It is concealed within the interval of the blackest dark that we might retain our humanity. Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory? Well, that's not ominous. These words have been passed down in the royal family as a warning. Perhaps this Shining Ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was that massive orbital reaction that was detected beneath the sea. If one takes both these into account, the Shining Ring must be sealed away underneath the Grand Seal. Makes sense. Yes, and I believe that the Colonel has reached the same conclusion. There remains no details of what exactly the Shining Ring is. I believe there will be grave danger for all should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the Great Collapse of Legend. Incredible. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Lieutenant Lawrence saw us to go underground, but what did that really mean? There was a mysterious room within Gransell Castle, where nothing, not even grain of rice, has been kept in generations. Forbidden since long ago. Oh. You mean the treasury? No doubt about it. There were signs that someone came through here recently, and frequently at that. That's not all. The tracks also suggest that someone brought in something very heavy. I hold the key in this room, but there is a spare. It's likely that's what was left that was used to gate an entry. It seemed that we must investigate. Green Alicia, produce the key for entrance. The elevator wasn't here before. Where'd it come from? Perhaps it's a piece of Colonel Richard's new construction. In which case, it probably goes down to where its shining ring is sealed away.
Yes, and that may have been the true goal behind the coup from the very beginning. They could never have built such a thing without occupying the castle. That's crazy.
It's definitely a possibility. In any given country, a royal sanctuary is generally regarded as inviolate. To break that trust would require quite an aggressive plan. Regardless, we'll probably need to use this to get underground. Assess it to see if it works. Joshua began to inspect the elevator's control panel.
Huh? What is it?
It's locked with some type of horrible energy. Looks like it won't work unless we can find some special type of core supply.
What?
No, we've come so far. Go ahead and put this first to one of those special ops soldiers.
Let them have the key.
Yes, that sounds wisest. No, that won't be necessary.
Huh?
Can't be.
Oh, Professor Russell?
Really, it's been quite some time. I'm glad to see Estelle and Joshua are doing well.
Hold on. Professor, what are you doing here? I thought the intelligence division was after you in size.
It's alright. How did you get here?
Grandpa, where'd you go?
Man, I'm running all over the place. Is everyone in your family as big a pain in the ass as you?
But I get... Oh. Tina?
I knew it.
So, Joshua. Aw, Tina. Thank goodness. I was hoping I'd get to see you again. We heard together you two were fighting at the castle. So glad you're alright. Tina.
Thank you for being so concerned. It's good to see you well, Agate. What were you doing in the Royal City? Well, we hid out for a bit, but then we happened to park on a cargo freighter bound for Grandson. I figured, what the hell? Best place to hide is in plain sight, after all. Once we got the lowdown from Elnon, came straight to the castle. Alright, got something for you, Prime.
Oh, payment. Not that I really need it. Is this okay? I mean, we haven't rewarded it.
Looks like you got filled in on the general gist of things from a guardsman manager. That's true. So, what brings your amateur asses here? Me, I figured we could at least beat up the remaining special ops guys. Huh? Wait, I know you.
It's been a while, Agate. Thank you for your efforts at the lighthouse.
Chloe, right? Well, what's a student doing in a place like this?
Seems my granddaughter's in your debt, which means I also owe you my thanks.
Don't worry about it. It's all part of my job. So what's up, Green? We're in the castle? Did these numbskulls rope you into helping them?
You barbarian! Do you realize to whom you're speaking? You stand in the presence of Queen Alicia of Liberal.
You know, she does look sort of familiar. You really should loosen that bit down of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing your brain too tight. Say that again, old man.
Queen? So that means this slave would have to be...
Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Chloe. We call her Chloe, though.
Chloe, meet the professor's granddaughter, Tia. Second little sister. I see. It's a pleasure to meet you, Tia. I'd be happy if you'd also call me Chloe. Yes, ma'am. I mean Chloe. Aw, well, okay, fine. Name's Charizard. I'm Joshua Steele's manor. You can just call me Shara. Okay, sure.
You can call me Uncle Olive.
You shop.
Anyway, this elevator seems to be giving you some trouble. There seems to be a problem, and what ideal system is going on here? Well, Joshua briefly related the gist of Richard's plan and told the professor about the shining ring, aka the Ariel. Oh, come on, this is some kind of joke, right? You're not serious?
I can't believe such a thing was buried here.
Now it's happened, just as I was afraid of. So if we use this elevator, we can get where we need to go? Yes, but it has a special one. We have quartz for him. Oh, that. Let me look at it. This is my own design. Uses a car key. Can't do a lock unless you insert that cord that's embedded with the identical quartz. The professor produced a small cable and slid it into the car slot. However, it isn't only on without any type of failsafe. So if you just ram off orbital energy.
Woohoo! Nice going, Prof. I'm impressed. Huh? Why am I not surprised? Now, shall we descend?
We've got trouble.
What is it? Report.
A vision of the regular army has arrived at Crensel's main gate. Looks like they're being led by an officer of the intelligence division.
What?
And 3 military patrol ships are approaching from the lake. Yours, ma'am?
Fallen damn times. Perhaps I should make an appearance in order to persuade them. Grammar! I'll go to the terrace on the roof and address the arriving forces. Then, Schwartz, make your preparations. But what if you're attacked? I believe in them. Disguised though they are still citizens of the Lord. And if they see me and hear my voice, I will not believe they will attack. Your Majesty. All of you, it is with boundless regret that I ask you to shoulder this burden. Please, Your Majesty, you don't need to say anything else. Do whatever it takes to stop the colonel. Please leave this sauce.
Alright, end the game.
What the heck?
The ruins from the ancient Sumerian civilization. As well as the I don't get the feeling that this place is completely dead. It seems to function just like the equipment in the tetracyclic towers. That ain't all that's moving. I get the feeling we've got some pretty nasty creatures around here too.
Wow. The structures nearby look to be made of modern materials. Suppose Colonel Richards had some construction going on.
I suspect you're right. Building anything at this depth is rather impressive.
The ruins are even larger than I suspected. If we're not careful, we could get terribly lost.
Maybe best if we split up. 2 groups, 1 for scouting and 1 to stay on standby.
What do you mean?
Basically, we establish a base camp of sorts in a secure location. That's the gist of it. The scouting party will find a way through, and the ones on standby will be available to switch out as needed. Once the right path is found, everyone moves forward to establishing a base. Makes sense to me. In that case, I believe our current location will be the best place to start. So, Joshua, help me once decide who's going to be on which team.
Us?
But, you two are at the very heart of this operation. I don't think anyone will object.
I agree. As well. I'll follow your lead.
Like I have a choice. I'm in. I have faith in you to make the right choices. Sounds fine to me.
Joshua, what do we do?
What do you think about it too, Mark? If things get tough, we can always turn back and switch people out.
Oh, well then.
Tita and it's always a bit over specialized. Suitable spot to use the piece. Please stand back. You'll be able to show us the way wherever you are.
Sprint!
Go ahead. That way to search where you want to backtrack your teams.
Easy.
You're perfectly all there. Hi, logo.
Sprint!
Well, dummies, we're counting on you at Hell's Count. Just be on the safe side, a very complete set of tools. Show up everything you need. If you need to modify any orbits, just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll be off then. You should try my delicious salt. One salt, please.
No, little Particio, don't do it!
Prepare to meet your doom!
Take that!
Alright, we're good to go.
Oops. Okay, that gets a prize act. So that's good.
Prepare to meet your doom!
That was good. Oh, no. Ow. See, that's what happens.
Enjoy the show.
Give Joshua some ice cream. Oh. Too late. Oh,
We're finished.
Okay, so what I need to do is charge up as many arts as possible.
You're finished.
Take that!
There we go.
Piece of cake.
Oliver learns Happy Tree. Daedalus Arm. You've returned to see of the crime, I see. Bouillabaisse. Okay, it's a Zen weapon. Meanwhile, eat spicy bread. Treasure doesn't respawn, you know. Does in some games. It's empty. It's not entirely unexpected, right?
Prepare to meet your fate.
99.
good to go.
Oh, I'm not really sure that guards ancient ruins. Use sound waves to affect status. Oh, oh, they don't even fit in that chest. The same way everything else does. Science.
Let me show you the true essence of life. Take that!
By multiple technology.
You're finished. Not Bill.
Take that!
One face. Alright.
We did it!
Back for more? You're a hero or a scavenger? It's a glowing weapon. Oh, I suddenly have the best idea of all time.
Let's see. Rainbow Jellybeans. And some beefsteak too. Yeah, Dial Dance.
Prepare to meet your spirit!
You're finished.
This ends here. Prepare to meet your spirit!
Okay, where's that beefsteak?
Let me show you the true essence of peanuts. Take that!
this. So Joshua can get the reflector now. I don't wanna... Back up to first level.
Prepare to meet your king!
Evil Eye. So basically, if somebody's trying to cast an art, then those things will always try to do that. You already took everything it had to offer. What more you want? I should fight some cowards.
go. You're finished.
Prepare to meet your fate!
Take that! Take that!
Oh my god. I have 1,000 of each C with type now. Okay. Just Moxie with his emptiness. From the empty chest and stares inside. The chest stares back accusingly. And I guess it's going to be another one of those another monster chest. Nope, EP Charge EX. The chest is now full of disappointment.
to your all bomb. What'd you expect to find here? A message. Oops.
Take that! Nighty night.
Celestial bomb. The chest has been picked clean.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, come on. Such a long. There's no insight. It says, I saw you dead. Anything? You sure?
Like a henna. Maybe I should try down here again.
Prepare to meet your fate! Scary.
Tirama. You found the ultimate treasure. Air. I don't want air. I want Lamborghini. Maybe thorough, hero. Third level. Okay. Second level. Wow, that made that enemy formation seem almost tolerable. Thor's hammer. Just searching empty chest. It's really sad. Okay, whose weapon is this? Oh! Okay. Figured you'd come. Captain Malthy, what the hell are you doing here? We're not going with the Garden Terrace. You actually thought I'd be so easy to defeat? It seems like Grand Soul Castle has been taken. It's no matter though. Once His Excellency obtains a shining ring, it can be retaken at any time. What's all this mean? I don't really get it. And no, nothing else. I will not permit you to interfere with the Colonel. To me, archaisms. Wow, using the ancient machines. You don't care for being so casually underestimated. We're collecting an incredible amount of data since our survey here began. Even showing these archaisms is easily within our grasp. Why did you do something like this? Say whatever you wish. Now, come on. I see.
Come on! Prepare to meet your doom!
Okay, now it's really easy. A lot easier than the freaking treasure chest. Dummies. I think she's really out of it this time. Yeah, I don't think she'll be moving for a while. But more importantly, since she was guarding this area, this is probably the way we need to go. Yeah, you're right.
In that case, I'll see Kaliar's here. Zeke! Sprite!
Zilla used that open reaction from before to calculate the size of these rules. It looks like we're only around the halfway mark.
Phew, well at least there's that much covered. Now we can't just rush ahead, but I'm getting impatient.
Yeah, but trying to rush things will likely wind up lost. I'd take it slow instead. Indeed, just hang in there. I want to be as well prepared as possible when it comes time to confront the car.
Oh, well...
If this is halfway, then... maybe it's best if I save the rest of the dungeon for next week. Fun time noises. But yeah, tomorrow, because I didn't get the memo that the Forge Up Fiesta will be starting in like just a little while ago, I'm going to be doing some Next Quest demos. Thanks for watching. Yeah. And I'll have to finish this game next week, as I just said. Yeah. A bit of an awkward way to end things, but yeah. Thank you for main message. And yeah. See you tomorrow.